top contenders from the Eastern Conference, Greg, and this one feels like there's a little extra buzz in the air. Do you feel it?
Oh, Kevin, it's almost that postseason feel, right? High expectations for both of these teams. A great opportunity to lock in and kind of get a barometer for where you are against a playoff level opponent.
So the New York starting five. Hart is out there with Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Out to White. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Wants to get it to Tatum and does. And it's good for 2.
Excellent job finishing on the inside. Tatum doesn't fear going in amongst the threes.
Outside, Towns. Offline with his 3. Tatum against Hart. About a minute played so far here in the first. Out to Porzingis. Here's the 3. The Knicks pull it in.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now, here's Anunoby. In the corner, it's Bridges. And he goes right over Jaylen Brown and slams it down.
Electric. Bridges getting the fans on their feet with that dunk.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with. Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. On deep, Brunson gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The kick out to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
A little shiftiness there in Porzingis' game as welcomed the contact and then converted on top of it.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
Now here's Towns. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Out to Porzingis. Back to Brown. It's rebounded by New York.
And there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Goes up on the high post, and Tatum pulls it down. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the fourth, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin, it sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. DA, we thank you for that. Now, here's Brown. After Mikal Bridges missing his last shot.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
Oh, my
the confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. And, Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Hart. Towns, a screen on Tatum. Hart. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Here's Towns. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Celtics leading by 4. And White kicks to Tatum.
Celtics foul. Drew Holiday. First personal foul.
New York has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Bridges. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Consistent shooter like Bridges loves to get openings from the mid-range like that to get his rhythm.
The screen from Brown. Tatum passes to Brown. And stolen by Anunoby. Bridges for 3. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Celtics leading by just... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the 1. The Celtics with the lead. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Good on the bucket.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. For the 3. Connects from three-point range. Porzingis has got 10.
Well, one of the better shooters we've seen over 7 feet as Porzingis able to knock down a distant shot.
Stolen by Holiday. Oh, and here comes Holiday all alone. And Holiday throws it down.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Bridges passes to Hart. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. Anunoby has the open look. The rebound by the Celtics. Holiday surveying the floor. Mr. Porzingis shoots over Towns. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Holiday. And now a 7-point Boston lead. Hart kicks to Brunson. They need this. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Brent, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the second round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So, with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubters?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of people to what he was capable of as a point guard in the league. But trust me, Jalen Brunson has never stopped believing in his ability and confidence to dominate a game the way that we've seen him do that in the past couple of seasons.
Screen by Porzingis. A pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
That's a big target in Porzingis, but he delivers.
That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Anunoby.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Tatum dishes to Holiday. Tatum with a screen on Brunson. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists now tonight.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactics.
Holiday finds Tatum. Stolen by Anunoby. And a fast break now for New York. Outside Towns. Hart with the screen for Towns. Pass to Hart. Shoots. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Scoring in rhythm there. Great to see Hart shoot it without holding back.
Tatum passes to Holiday. There's the 3. And it's White missing.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Celtics leading by 8. Round with it. Bridges covering. Back to Porzingis. There's 53 seconds left in the second quarter. And there's a whistle. It goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. Tatum kicks to Holiday. 5 on the clock. Tatum with the screen on Brunson. Count that one. Holiday's got the lead up to 10 now for the Celtics.
Drew's got such a great build. 205, 210 pounds, a bigger guard. Hard to knock him off of his shot.
Hart with a screen on Holiday. And it's Brunson missing. Here's Boston now. They're on a 16-6 run. And Holiday, here we go. White, wide open. He fires. And it's off from three-point range. Towns sets the pick for Hart. There's the
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And so it's the Boston Celtics in the driver's seat, up 8 points. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break with third quarter basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court jump.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Hart, wide open, he fires. And a miss there on the triple. You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
Sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning, and now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing. This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night that help your team be in a position to win games.
Anunoby finds Hart. Hart with the screen for Bridges. From deep. Rebounded by Tatum. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now tonight. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said, we can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and can start on other teams. And we have a hunger. Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I would consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Doesn't get much easier than that. Hart was licking his chops when he saw his man wide open.
Back to Tatum. Out to White. Bridges with the steal. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. Tatum against Hart. Back to Anunoby. The 3. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Hart. Hart's got his second bucket of the night. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Over in the corner, Brown. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Left side, Towns. Up top, Anunoby. He's covered by Brown. Anunoby, good.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Holiday against Brunson. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Beyond the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Porzingis has got 21.
This is a big-time night for Porzingis. He's really fun when he gets going like this.
Pass to Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Brown. Here's Anunoby. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Celtics leading by 8. Down low. Tatum's shot is off. Knicks have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Anunoby, good. Anunoby's got 5 points now this quarter.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Into the lane, Tatum. Porzingis can't hit.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Towns, a screen on Tatum to the inside. Out to Brunson. On the clock, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Boston ball.
Boston's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Outside, White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. There's the triple. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Inside, New York again turning it over. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. It's to Porzingis. Hits the 3-point bomb. Porzingis has got 24 points.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
You know, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some...
The third quarter comes to a close. Celtics lead by 8. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And New York, looking at who they've got. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot.
And for Porzingis, gosh, the dunk looks so easy.
Towns, the pass to Bridges. Shot from the top of the key. Rebounded by the Celtics. Brown's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's White. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Good on the 3-point shot.
And Bridges so accurate from downtown, especially out of the corners.
Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. And Holiday kicks to White. Holiday against Brunson. And closing the shot, even with the foul. Now the 2 free throws. That's on Jalen Brunson.
And Holiday playing some unpredictable ball there. Remarkable at getting the defender into the air with that shot fake. Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Robinson's checked in for Jalen Brunson. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. Now, he's not pleased with the perimeter game on both sides of the ball. He told his guys, we aren't working hard enough out there. We need to shut down the perimeter on defense, and on offense, we have to focus from good to great. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Robinson. Here's Towns, and that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
And that's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Here's Holiday. No good on that one. Knicks trail by 4. Outside Robinson. And no good. Nice D from Porzingis. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. They've held a 12-point lead early. A wide open look here for Holiday. No good on the triple.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And the layup's good off the glass. That's now 8 points for Drew Holiday. In a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Celtics.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
They've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
And the dunk by Brown.
And Brown with bad intentions on that drive.
Anunoby finds Robinson. Robinson sets a screen for Anunoby. Back to Robinson. The shot, no good. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Bridges with the steal. Jumps up. And Bridges jams it in.
I'd like to see Mikal get out there on the fast break and see that open opportunity.
Celtics leading by 6. Now here is Holiday. Outside Tatum. Robinson pulls it in. For New York, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field in the 4th quarter. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Outside Towns. Anunoby is screen on Tatum. Outside for Robinson. There's 49 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
Robinson's not going to waste that chance. The big man with a high percentage shot.
Here's Tatum. Fingers high post. Back to Tatum. The Celtics working the ball around now. Like it's 6. Porzingis, bring it over. It's rebounded by New York. It's deflected.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Taken away by Holiday. Outside, Porzingis. Brown the pass to Tatum. From downtown, and stolen by Anunoby. Offline. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. They didn't make it easy. All right, David, thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent.
take a look at this matchup. Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And now Dallas' starting group. Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Davis in at the 4 slot. Here's Irving. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. Here's Irving. Again, the miss by Dallas. On the break. Some room here for Holiday. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Tatum with a steal. Second shot opportunity. To the inside. On the wing, Tatum. Clock at 6. Knocks down the long J.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
And the expression, not enough touches to go around. Do the Celtics risk falling into that trap, Doris?
Well, first and foremost, B.A., if that's a problem for you, it's a good one to have. I think the key here is with all the weapons available, you have to have some personal sacrifice. And to this point, this team has been willing to do that. Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the 3.
Tatum drives in. Three-pointer, Holiday. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
It's stolen by Washington. The drive by Irving. The shot no good. Good work defensively by White. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. We spoke about Kyrie Irving and what the most challenging thing about defending him is, and he told me, quote, just how creative he is when he's handling the ball. We want to keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, even if it means sending double teams occasionally. We'll see if this game plan works out for them, guys. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
On the wing, Tatum. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And that one's good. Porzingis.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Davis down low. Tatum's there. Davis can't hit. Boston leading by 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Tatum passes to Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Tatum a screen on Washington. And there's a 3-second violation.
The 3-second violation. Dallas ball.
Mavericks trail by 3. Thompson outside. Out to the right wing. Irving looking around. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls it in from the elbow.
That's anticipation on the defensive end by Derek White. Send it back, young sir.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. With the drive to the paint. Here's Porzingis. Pass to White. Back to Brown. Over Washington. Misses off the left iron. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 3. Doris, it's hard to pick one, but Derek White is in the running for best defensive guard.
It's so true, and what Derek White does perhaps better than any other guard is block shots When we talk about top on-ball defenders, he's also on that list. I want to talk about somebody who can get in the passing lane and be disruptive.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Kyrie Irving, 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw good from Irving. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Porzingis finds Brown. Porzingis sets a screen. Brown passes to Porzingis. Again, the miss by Boston. The Mavericks trailing. Washington inside, defended by Brown. And that misses. That would have put him up. Outside White. He takes it in. That one drops for him.
Oh, show a little stuff on the dribble drive, Derek White. Brushes off the defender. Yes, sir.
Holiday against Irving. It's hauled in by White. Brown scanning the floor. They kick it out to Porzingis. No good with the triple. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Celtics out in front. They're up by 3. And we'll bring you the starter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you could see the results.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Daniel Gafford, Davis out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. All right, Doris, you think this heliocentric style of play can lead to championship success?
Brian, this is such a big-time question, and I think a difficult one to answer. By heliocentric, we mean that the best player on your team is making up a greater percentage of the usage, meaning the ball is in their hands more. What that has led to are some of the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. But does it lead to championships? That is the answer to the question we all seek.
Gafford against Porzingis. Gafford with the bucket. Here's Tatum. He has 6. And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Davis against Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Davis. Tatum passes to Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical. Easy finish for KP.
And it's Irving off the drive. Over Holiday. And it's Dallas scoring again. Boston leading by 4. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Holiday against Irving. Tatum, a screen on Irving. Back to Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. They kick it out to Porzingis. Three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 4. Pass to Thompson. Crafty move. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Brown. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Porzingis passes to Brown. Back to Porzingis. Holiday from long range. Gets the 3 ball to go. Holiday's got 6.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Thompson left side. 3-pointer. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3.
Man, that's his shot. But maybe he was too wide open.
Brown passes to Porzingis. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Daniel Gafford picks one up. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Outside Porzingis. Lets the 3 fly. Nope. Shooting 3 for 8 in the game now.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Right wing. Here's Gafford. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Washington.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. 3-point lead. Stolen by Davis. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. They get the rebound. Washington outside. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Washington's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Holiday against Irving. Pass to Porzingis for 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Well, you're trying to answer the 3, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Davis down low. He's covered by Holiday. Davis hits.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Tatum looking it over. Porzingis for 3. Wow, Porzingis with the triple.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Celtics. 8 points in the quarter, showing how appreciated, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court jump.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
The perimeter pairing is White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the 1. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
To the paint. That one doesn't drop. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. And he lobs it up to the rim. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, B.A. It's 7'2". It isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence.
Out to Thompson from outside the arc. On the wing, Thompson. They shoot again. That's good on the jumper.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
Davis against Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Davis. Here's the floater. And Davis with the block. Irving against Brown. Another miss by Irving.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Stolen by Gafford. Washington left side. Can't tie it up. That one misses. The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis hammers it back.
Boy, that's the elastic reach of Porzingis. Corrals that one and makes certain it drops home.
Here's Irving. And he comes up with a bucket. Irving's got 18 points in the game.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Holiday against Irving. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Tatum inside. He's got 9. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by White. Here's Irving. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. For Boston, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Brown, screen on Davis. And there's the lob. Brown, no good.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity. He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
It's stolen by Irving. Going inside for the lead. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Brown passes to Porzingis. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Thompson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Porzingis, high post. Brown finds Holiday. 6 to shoot, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Davis against Tatum to the inside. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Clock at 6. And he lobs it up top. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Washington with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. Washington's shot is good.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
The kick out to White. Tatum with a screen. Outside Holiday. Back to White. Tatum against Davis. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
The big man Davis attacking, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And now it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
Tatum from long range. And we've reached the end of the third. The Mavericks on top, up by 4. And we're coming right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court right now for the Mavericks, we've got P.J. Washington. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Davis in at the 4. Irving, the pass to Thompson. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Well, you have to appreciate watching Klay Thompson ply his trade. The shooting form is absolutely perfect.
Pass to Porzingis. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Dallas leading by 4. Irving with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Pulls up, high post. Hauled in by Brown.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
White, good.
That is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
Pass to Irving. Over Holiday, and it's Irving missing. Boston has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. It's stolen by Irving. Thompson scanning the floor. Down low. Gafford in the post. Tatum's there. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Irving. Again, Irving missing.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
The Mavericks have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. On the wing, Davis. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's White. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
When you are the aggressor, being assertive, very often you're going to get the whistle, as Derek White did there.
That one drops. He ties it up.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Looking to get back on track. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Inside, Tatum with a steal. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Holiday passes to Tatum. The shot. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And the Celtics lead by 4. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5.
From the moment Jason Tatum stepped into this league, he has been a guy who has wanted the burden offensively, and he has delivered. Well, just knocking them down from the charity stripe, extending the lead. Simple basketball.
To win the cold spell. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Just 4 to shoot. Over Gafford. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, over the years, Tatum has really mastered the art of drawing fouls.
second personal foul, third team foul.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
Tatum.
And he ends up making the second. And that puts him up 5. The Mavericks shooting just 35% from the floor. Irving against Holiday. Right side, Irving. Can't hit from the elbow.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Davis against Tatum. Outside Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. Nice D from Gafford. And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 5-point game. Washington outside. Pass to Irving. Over Holiday. Yes! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
And here's Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Washington. Here's Brown. So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out for the W. That was an incredible... Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill.
say does that star-spangled
Hello, fans. Welcome to this presentation. And looking at tonight's contest, Coach, why are both teams so good rebounding?
Well, I'd like to say it's great coaching, Kevin. You know, I always give those guys credit. But in reality, both teams do have a philosophy to go after the ball, and both these teams have tough, active people who are committed to getting as many extra possessions as they possibly can.
And you can't win in this league unless you can rebound, right?
Well, especially on the defensive end, Kevin, you've got to be able to keep the other team off the glass. At the offensive end, it sort of varies from team to team.
Now, look at Memphis's starting group. We've got Edey. Jackson is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Morant, and it's Wells in at the 1. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. You can see, and Coach, you can feel John Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does. And it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure.
The textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage when able to finish that one above the rim.
And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for Boston. Pass to Holiday. Outside, Porzingis. The kick out to Holiday. Sinks the triple.
And you have to be right up on Holiday. When you're not, he's ready to take those quick shots.
Here's Morant. Takes it off the glass. Morant's got 6 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And Morant gets it to go.
The delicate touch on display there. Gotta love when Morant lets that floater fly off his fingertips. Beautiful.
Now here's Brown. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Grizzlies with the rebound. Pass to Edey. Some nice passing there by Memphis. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
The kick out to Brown. Hangs home the trifecta.
Well, this is what Brown was looking for. He just needed the ball, and then instantly his shot was up.
Dan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
Now here's Brown. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Pass to Porzingis. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
To the paint, here's Edey. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Edey's got his second bucket of the night. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. Grant. Jason Tatum grabs the board.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Holiday finds Tatum. 1:09 left in the first quarter. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And there's the frame being put to use by Tatum. He knows he's dangerous down low.
And now White pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. Basket counts.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Here's Edey, headed by Porzingis. Bagley with a wide open look. The Grizzlies with another miss.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Screen by Porzingis. Six on the shot clock. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Got a piece of it, and he gets it back. There's Brown with the three. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Jackson, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on White. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
Now here is Holiday. Fires it up. Nice shot from the wing. Holiday's got 5.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Celtics out in front, ending the first quarter with a 13-4 run. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis. Here in the second quarter. Marvin Bagley is out there with Edey. Then there's Wells. Then there's Jaren Jackson. And it's Morant in at the 2. So stand the Grizzlies trio of John Morant, Desmond Bane, and Jaren Jackson Jr. From the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look, not only are those 3 outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with those 3 guys. That's a great base for the future.
Baines checked in for the Grizzlies. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. Hey, Stan, as a coach, what was the most difficult part when transitioning from college to the pros?
That's a great question, Kevin, and I think 2 things. Number 1, the length and the pace of the season. You just didn't have the time to prepare for the next game. Everything was sped up. And then, obviously, the talent of the players, so you're trying to game plan and come up with a way to stop guys who are essentially unstoppable.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The shot by Holiday, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 12. And a wide open look for Bane. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Baines got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. For Boston, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Porzingis with the ball, picked up by Bagley. Porzingis kicks to Brown. Back to Porzingis. Down low. And it's Brown missing.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
It's stolen by White. And another fast break chance here for the Celtics. Here we go. Holiday gets the bucket.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
And it's Morant missing. Boston leading by 11. Brown the pass to Porzingis. Screen by Porzingis. To the middle. It's tipped. Wells with the steal. Bagley finds Morant. Holiday with the block.
An aggressive defender who pressures ball handlers. Nobody should be surprised to see Holiday sending shots away.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Outside Tatum. Here's Brown. The kick out to Holiday. The Celtics working the ball around now. 6 to shoot. Over in the corner, Porzingis. And the 3 off target.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall. Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
Here's Edey. Rebound, Boston. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's White driving inside. And yes, it's good. White's got the lead up to 12 now for Boston.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And Morant gets it to go on the assist by Bagley. Morant's got 12 points in the game. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Out to the right wing. Right side, Porzingis. Tatum trying to break free.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooting.
Morant with the bucket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
The shot, no good. And so it's the Boston Celtics with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We come back right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Brown in at the small forward. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Poked away. It's stolen by Bagley. Wells in the corner. Back to Bagley. Pass to Edey from the arc. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 6 rebounds in the game. White dishes to Tatum. Outside Holiday. It's tipped. Morant with the steal. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
After back-to-back 50-win seasons, Stan, last season was frustrating for the Memphis Grizzlies in almost every way.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. They went
Out of the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
Jason Tatum.
Just superior focus from Morant. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
Stan, isn't it terrific? We're seeing these great stars in the NBA extending their careers more than ever before.
We certainly are, Kevin, and it's great for the league. The league keeps getting younger, though. These guys come into the league earlier, but I think what players have learned, it's not even just the basketball part. It's the strength and conditioning. It's the nutrition. They've taken care of themselves better, and that allows them to last longer.
That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Great job by Tatum in close.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
Morant against Holiday. To the inside. Bagley kicks to Wells. Shot clock at 6. Morant outside. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Some nice passing there by Memphis. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. They've held a 12-point lead early. Porzingis with a screen on Bagley. Here's Tatum. Sinking that tough shot. Jason Tatum.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far. And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
The Celtics with the lead.
2 minutes.
Now White, 7 points in the game. Outside Tatum. Out to White. And Coach Derek White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hardworking. I don't even think he realized he could be this good.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Boston leading by 4. Here's Porzingis. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. Memphis has gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4.
And you can see the confidence Morant possesses. He's fine testing his luck with the quick pull-up J.
To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Morant outside. And the three ball is good. Morant's got it all tied up now for Memphis.
More of a dribble drive guard, but the defense can't forget about Jaw's ability outside the arc.
Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Shoots over Morant. Hits the front of the rim and out. For Memphis, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Porzingis with the steal, and out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. Memphis has gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half.
And give credit to Coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
The kick out to Tatum. Looks for Holiday, gets it to him. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum with the screen on Morant. Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight, and that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Outside, Bain. His 3-pointers off the mark. Here's White. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys. 3/10 quarters behind us, and more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Memphis leading. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Edey out there with Bagley, and it's Wells in at the 3 spot. Porzingis against Morant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
No good on the second free throw. Here's Wells. And the Grizzlies get it back. Takes a 3. They get it back. Edey. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. And the Grizzlies lead by 3. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Wells wide open. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Tatum. Oh, that's blocked. And he recovers it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bain. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Here's Morant. Pass to Wells. Here's Edey. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense.
At the line.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The kick out to Tatum. Boston needs to get off his shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Memphis has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. The kick out to Bain. The three-pointer, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Porzingis finds White. Tatum setting the pick for Porzingis. It's good.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Pass to Edey. Shoots the 3. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 3rd assist on the night. Bagley against Tatum. The kick out to Brown. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
Tatum passes to Brown. And the dunk by Brown.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Outside, Bagley. Wells in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. So it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They've held a 12-point lead early. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum, good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. There's the screen. Fires for three. And he's good on the three ball. Morant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And the dunk by Tatum.
And let's give some credit to Tatum. Doesn't crack when the pressure's on. He just seems to embrace the moment.
And a shot by Wells, no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Down low. The kick out to Brown. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That'll be his second foul of the game. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
Right side, White. Nice ball movement by Boston. It's to Porzingis. Clock at 4. Tatum on the wing. Oh, wow, unable to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up the shot clock violation. Here's Edey. Porzingis with the steal. And so it's Boston sweeping by with the win. It was a thing. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg.
Thanks for joining us on a picture-perfect Sunday night. Graham, when you talk about these two teams tonight, I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight. And if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. The perimeter pairing, White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. And it's Brunson missing. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Pass to Holiday. Tatum, a screen on Hart. And he's going for the lob! And finished off by Tatum.
Terrific lob, and Tatum takes care of the rest. This is how it's done. Those passes dunk themselves.
Hart from long range drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Boston on offense. Tatum, a screen on Brunson. Holiday passes to Brown. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Love the response by Brown, marching right back down and dropping in his own 3.
And how about Jaylen Brown, Richard? Named to his first All-NBA team in 2023. A very important piece to him.
NBA, what timing. It made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax. At the time, it was the largest contract in NBA history. And how did he follow it up? He won the Larry Bird Award as the best player in the Eastern Conference playoffs.
Here's Holiday after the basket by New York on the other end. Back to White. Shot clock at 6. Kick out to Brown. The Knicks with the rebound. Anunoby with it. Now guarded by White. And it's good for 2. Hart's got 5 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Brown. Pass to White. Tatum looking it over to the inside. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Towns down low. Working on Porzingis. Anunoby on the take. Brunson passes to Hart. 5 on the clock. Anunoby a screen on Brown. And here's Brunson from the arc. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out Towns. Launches it. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's Hart. Pass to Towns.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Hart against Tatum. Here's Anunoby. Connects on the 17-footer. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau. We discussed Jaylen Brown and what makes him such a hard player to defend. And Coach said to me, Jaylen is a freak athlete and has become a really good shooter over time, too. We can't give him clean looks, and we have to guard him closely. Let's see if the defense is up to the task.
As always, Allie, we thank you. The Knicks have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Brunson passes to Bridges. White with the steal. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Tatum a screen on Bridges. White finds Tatum. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. When you look at his college days and his rookie year, Tatum has always been on a winning team, Richard.
B.A., I think it starts with his approach. There's always been an air of professionalism when it comes to Tatum. He's just a young player that is focused only on winning.
Now here's Brunson. Hart from long range. Holiday grabs the miss. On the wing, Tatum. Anunoby covering. Here's Porzingis. The Knicks with the rebound. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Bridges against White. From the high post. It's not going to go for him.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brown passes to Porzingis. Again, the miss by Boston. New York trailing. The teardrop. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by White. Here's Porzingis. Here's Tatum. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Celtics up by 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. They now take the lead. Brunson's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
A nice shot by Tatum.
Now, what hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
Towns. Anunoby can't get it to go. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Down low. Oh, deflected. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Hart finds Bridges. Wide open look. And he hits the jumper.
They're picking his spots. Bridges does a great job of letting the game come to him.
Hart against Tatum. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Good work defensively by Towns.
We often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Back to Bridges. Hart with a screen on White. Here's Bridges. And Mikal Bridges. Still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Well, Richard, he's the Iron Man of the NBA right now. Mikal Bridges takes pride in being available on a nightly basis.
We've all heard it before. The best ability is availability. And Bridges does whatever it takes to not miss games. More teams need to take this mindset.
Pass to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Holiday. Here's Brunson to the paint. Out to Bridges. Outside Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. Off target with the 3.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. They kick it out to Porzingis. Back to Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Misses the layup. For New York, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Towns a screen on Holiday. Down low. Back to Anunoby. Now here's Hart. Tries again. Holiday grabs the miss. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first half of basketball. Brown passes to Tatum. Back to Brown. Hey, Jaylen Brown spikes it through.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Bridges outside. Over White. Rebounded by the Celtics. Brown scanning the floor. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Brown passes to Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
And Bridges, here we go. Hart with a screen on Porzingis. Towns passes to Brunson. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. 55 seconds left in the first half of this one. Brunson with it. Picked up by Tatum. 6 to shoot. Anunoby passes to Hart. Over Holiday. Out to Bridges. Hart with a screen on White. Here's Bridges. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
The mid-range isn't a total no-go for Bridges. He can get that dialed in.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's Brown on the wing. Back to Tatum. Shoots over Hart. Tatum can't hit. Right side, Anunoby. The 3. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You look at Kristaps Porzingis. What a contribution.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the center position. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. The three-pointer off the mark. New York trailing. Anunoby on the wing for the lead. He drops it from range. Anunoby's got 5 points.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Inside, Richard at the three-point shot was never introduced. How different do you think the game would be?
The offensive strategy would be very different. The game would be more physical, and it was more physical. And the main priority would be creating high-percentage looks.
Standing at 7'3", we have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Towns a screen on Holiday. Brunson passes to Towns. Brunson against Holiday. The baseline J, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Tatum a screen on Towns. On the take, Porzingis.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Towns a screen on Tatum. Hart passes to Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. JB on the break. Sensational.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside White. Stolen by Bridges. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Off target from outside. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Among the best in the NBA for a few years now. Jason Tatum. RJ, he's still quite young. How can he get even better?
Oh, he can just get wiser and wiser, and that's what happens with young players. They get to a physical level where they can dominate, but where they get better is mentally. They get mentally stronger as they get into these experiences more.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Anunoby on the take, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
27.
Holiday finds Tatum. Brown, a screen on Hart. Tatum against Hart. Clock at 6. Tatum passes to Porzingis. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break, New York. Anunoby against Brown. Outside Anunoby, and he drives in. Pass to Bridges. Shot clock at 5. This one for 3. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Yep, that one's good. Porzingis has got 9 points now in the second half.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Towns outside, out left to the wing. And here's Brunson from the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Porzingis sets a screen. The kick out to White. To the inside, Porzingis. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Porzingis has got 20.
And that's why he's the unicorn. Never know what kind of magic Porzingis will pull out.
Towns outside for the tie. On target from range. Towns has got his 2nd bucket on the night.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
There's Tatum with the 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. It's a tie game in New York. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Boston. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. White, the pass to Tatum. It's stolen by Hart. Anunoby on the take. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. Jaylen Brown picks one up. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Here's Tatum. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
It's crazy. He's growing taller. He's adding adding more muscle, Tatum just becomes harder to defend in there.
He hits the second from the line. And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls, shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
Boston's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. White, the pass to Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th assist with that last one.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
And the basket by Bridges.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the trigger on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Tatum finds Holiday. Tatum with it. He's covered by Hart. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Towns against Porzingis. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Mikal Bridges.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City. Playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Here's Tatum. No good there. Knicks leading by 3. Pass to Towns. Outside Brunson. Towns, a screen on Holiday. Here's Brunson. Here's Towns. Oh, sweet move. And that's 2 points on the layup. And the Knicks lead by 5.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
And here's Brown for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 5 assists tonight.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Hart with a screen on Holiday. Knocks it loose. Brunson with it. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. For New York, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Bridges misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Porzingis passes to White. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
Towns against Porzingis. Out to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Brunson. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside, Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. And here's Porzingis. Yes, they get the go-ahead bucket. Porzingis has got 17 now, just in the second half. Here's Brunson. He connects! And tie game! Huge basket right there!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Pass to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Right side Porzingis. Over Bridges. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot. And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
against Tatum. Brown, a screen on Hart. Pass to Brown. Stolen by Anunoby. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
Here's Brunson. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That'll pretty much do it.
And so the big win by New York in a tight game. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Welcome to a special edition of Sunday Night Basketball here on 2K Sports. And, all right, Doris, how about teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs?
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Kristaps Porzingis, with that release point and that size, difficult to check in the painted area.
Good work there as it goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Left side Bane. Boston pulls it in. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. He talked about some of the challenges that they'll face tonight, not the least of which is defending Jason Tatum. He said the guy plays with so much confidence. He's a great scorer from all three levels. He can go for 40, 50, 60 in a night. We just have to try and make someone else beat us.
And Allie, thanks.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Driving inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
And of course, Boston winning 8 consecutive titles from 1959 to 1966. Doris, you think we'll ever see a streak like that again?
BA, I think that's almost impossible in this day and age. With free agency, with more salary cap restrictions, it's just hard to win 2 in a row these days, let alone 8. My goodness.
Outside Holiday. Tatum a screen on Morant. Holiday passes to White. Clock at 6. Pass to Porzingis. Knocks down the triple. Porzingis has got 5 now.
Boy, don't let Porzingis get cooking from three-point territory. He is a sweet shooting big man.
Morant, the pass to Wells. Fires the 3. Second chance effort. And it's good on the lay-in. Edey's got his second basket of the game.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
Pass to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. And that one is hammered home.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Porzingis passes to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Morant. Back to Porzingis. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Bane serving the D. Edey for 3. Connects from downtown. He's got 9.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Holiday finds Brown. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Outside Porzingis. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Pass to Jackson. Jack's up at 3. Holiday grabs the miss. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. It's a 3-point game. Doris, even as he gets up there in age, Drew Holiday is still an elite defender.
Brian, it's really remarkable how valuable a piece he is. They call him the Swiss Army knife because he is one of those rare individuals that can guard all 5 positions. He understands schemes. He's willing to mix things up. Drew Holiday is elite, period.
Porzingis with a screen on Jackson. Tatum. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Edey. Oh, misses the dunk. The Celtics have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. And here's Brown for three. The rebound by Jackson. Memphis has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. It's stolen by Holiday. And they're running. Porzingis passes to Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Stolen by Jackson. Morant with it. Picked up by Tatum. The three from Bain. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists tonight.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
There's a reason people call Kristaps Porzingis the unicorn. A 7-foot big man, but boy, what a sweet shooter he is.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Now here's Morant. There's Jackson with the three. He's off on that one. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Grizzlies out in front. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
So the Celtics 5 right now. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point. Outside Morant. Pass to Bagley. Kicks it out to Jackson. Out to the wing. Here's Morant. Morant with the sweet touch.
Strong anticipation from Jackson on the dish. Coaches love to see that out of their big men.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Tatum. Here's Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Well, we know that when Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm, he can string together a stretch of play where he is sustaining an offense.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Inside, here's Brown. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Here's Porzingis. 13 points in the game. Clock at 4. Launches a 3. And we've seen the league ramp up the series model where teams play each other in the same arena twice in a row. What do you think, Doris?
I absolutely love this, and more importantly, the coaches seem to engage highly in it because they feel to a certain degree it brings you a level of almost playoff-like repetition.
Outside Bain. Pass to Morant. To the middle. Here's Edey.
You have to love the mindset of Porzingis trying to contest every shot he can. Plays with so much energy.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
The 3 from Bain. Hauled in by Brown.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Bagley against Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Oh, okay then.
Don't sleep on his athleticism now. Porzingis plays well above the rim.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. But that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him. And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Edey. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
The kick to Tatum. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, over to the left wing, Porzingis with room to shoot. Again, the miss by Porzingis.
All by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss.
Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And you have to admire the size and strength of Jackson Jr. Just fantastic work establishing himself inside and slamming it down.
Tatum passes to Brown. Back to Tatum. Now Brown. Shoots over Jackson. Again, the miss by Boston. Grizzlies lead by 4. The 3. Can't connect. Making him 1 for 6 from the field. And they're pushing it up. The kick out to White. Lets the 3 fly. Now Morant grabs a miss. And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Down low, Edey. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Outside Morant. Jackson for 3. On target from range. Now it's a 7-point Memphis lead. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
And get ready for the fans at courtside.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edey out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Jackson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Here's Bane, and he banks in the layup. Bane's got 5 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Porzingis. Kick out to Brown. Pass to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. And Brown with the stuff.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown so quick off his feet. What a vertical threat he is.
Jackson outside. Fires from deep. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And it's in there. 17 points in the game.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Here's Edey. He's got 13. with the 7-footer. And Porzingis with the block.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
Tatum. Ooh, Tatum hammers it home off the dribble.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. The drive by Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
White against Bane. From 13, White can't hit.
Boy, bodying up there, making sure to get position. That's really nice rebounding technique.
Ja steps on the gas. Pass to Jackson. Fires for three. They get it again. Edie. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. Memphis shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Good on the second one. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Brown against Jackson. Here's Porzingis. And so he draws the foul. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
First team at the line for the Celtics. Kristaps Porzingis.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Morant, the pass to Bane. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Celtics ball.
Celtics trail by 6. Doris, it seems like every year Tatum's name is right atop the MVP ballot.
To me, Brian, it speaks not only to his talent, but also his consistency and the work ethic. The game is important to him. He's versatile. He's clutch. He's everything you want in a star player.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Morant against Holiday. Shakes him. Pass to Edie. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Celtics have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Morant against Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Morant. Here's Holiday. Porzingis surveying the floor. What a finish from Porzingis.
I'll tell you, at 7'3", to have that kind of body control, Kristaps Porzingis makes it look easy.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. From deep three-point land. And it's Morant missing. Celtics trail by 4. Three-pointer, Holiday. Counted from distance. Holiday's got his first 3 points of the game.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
It's hauled in by White.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Holiday against Morant. Porzingis with a screen on Morant. And here's Brown for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got assist number 5 here tonight. Will it go? And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. Here's Jackson. Puts it up off the inbound. And he lays it in. Jackson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities.
Tatum with it. Kick out to Brown. Three-pointer, no good. It's a tie game in Memphis. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. They kick it out to Porzingis. To the left side wing. Jackson against Brown. Back to Porzingis. Misses the jumper from the wing.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
You have to account for Jackson Jr. in the corner. I mean, he's an excellent three-point shooter.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 5. Good.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Well, Memphis shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Back to White. Pass to Brown. Here's Tatum. Here's Porzingis. The shot no good. Moran against Holiday. Outside Bain. And stolen by Porzingis. Holiday taking his time here. Tatum finds Holiday. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 5 assists in the game.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to... Oh, big finish! Oh, did you see that? Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Porzingis with a screen on Bagley. Kick out to Brown. 3-pointer. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got rebound number 11. Jackson against Brown. Pass to Edey. Nifty move. The rebound, Celtics. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Brown passes to Tatum. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Outside Bain. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's White. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Desmond Bain.
Exactly what good offensive players do. Lean into that defender. Level of physicality puts you at the free throw line.
White hits them both.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Left side Moran. Off target from 3-point range. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. White for 3. Here's Tatum. Jackson against Brown. Shot clock at 6. Tatum a screen on Jackson. Here's Brown. Oh, Jaylen Brown! A strong finish.
You can tell Jaylen Brown embraces these kinds of moments. Big time bucket.
Morant.
Whoa! Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
White looking it over. Outside Porzingis. KT rips the rim.
First stops Porzingis in a big spot, not an inch of back down. That is beautiful.
And then the rim with the dunk.
Oh, you what? He got it.
Tatum against Bagley. Brown. The Grizzlies pull it in. They've led by as much as 10. Bagley passes to Morant. Back to Bagley. Pass to Edey. It's stolen by Tatum. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Brown finds Holiday. There's Tatum with the three. Tatum with a screen. White, the pass to Tatum. Misses the three. Right side, Morant. No good.
Well, outstanding contest on the shot, and then he's positioned perfectly to go after the rebound.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown, and it's Holiday in at point guard. Boston's gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. And here's Brown for 3. Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
And stolen by Holiday. Outside Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Morant. Outside Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brown, a screen on Jackson. And he lobs it up. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Grizzlies trail by 3. And it's Morant off the drive. Morant drawing the double team. Bagley for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Tatum against Bagley. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Right side Brown. Holiday finds Brown. Now here's Tatum. And here's Porzingis. Fires the 3. And it's Bagley with a rebound.
And just a desperate play all the way around.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
About 90 seconds off the clock at extra time now.
Moving the ball certainly important, but forcing...
Whoa! Jaylen Brown! A big-time finish.
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field as OT gets going. Holiday against Morant. It's Brown on the wing. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. And now it's a 5-point Celtic lead.
You simply must stay...
Oh, hey! How about that?
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Holiday against Morant. Holiday passes to Porzingis. White on the wing. Beyond the arc. And the Celtics another 3.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White, rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Yes!
His daytime on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Outside Porzingis. Pass to White. 5 to shoot. Tatum a screen on Payne. White the pass to Tatum. And the Celtics another three.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. Here's Holiday. 15 seconds left in overtime. Pass to Brown. From downtown, the shot comes out. So we see Boston get the win here. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
NBA.
At the small forward position, standing.
And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blow, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Jackson Hayes is out there with Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the point guard. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And Doncic throws it down.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, then he just explodes on the drive.
Down low, here's Bull. Here's Richards. And there's another turnover by the Sun.
Los Angeles.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer.
Their plan defensively is to try to make LeBron into a jump shooter. Now, Coach said many teams plan that, but it rarely works out. You have to fully commit to it. Of course, that means LeBron will be getting all of their attention. Guys?
Thanks, David. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks. And this summer saw the passing of Laker legend, three-time Basketball Hall of Famer, the logo, Jerry West, an all-star every year of his outstanding playing career before going on to have such a successful career as a coach and as an executive. Guys, this league will bear his imprint forever. Jerry West will be missed.
An all-time great for sure. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting. Here's James. Lays it up and banks it in.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Booker dishes the Bull. Durant with the screen on Hachimura. With three, Booker sinks the three-pointer.
And you can't let Booker get airspace from corner spots because you're just asking to get burned.
The drive by Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. And another three for the Lakers.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Bull. Booker outside. Here's the lob to the hoop. It's stolen by Hachimura. Fast break, the Lakers. Reeves with it. Now Bol defending. Hachimura the pass to Reeves. Doncic against Booker. 6 on the shot clock. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Outside Durant. Here's the three. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Well, Richard, during his Washington days, Bradley Beal averaged 30 a game in back-to-back seasons.
Beal is such a strong guard, so not only can he beat you with his shooting stroke, but he can also play some bully ball.
And here's Booker after Luka Doncic hitting the three. Reeves against Beal. And finished off by Beal.
Sudden on the drive, Beal loves to get one step ahead of the defense.
Lakers leading by 5. Doncic looking it over. Reeves outside. Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. To the paint. Kicks it out to LeBron. Reeves the pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Booker, another one falls for Phoenix.
Making room for himself, Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Now here's Hayes. Defense right on him. Back to James. Stolen by Durant. On the wing, Booker. Guarded by Doncic. Richards passes to Booker. Bol a screen on Doncic. And Booker kicks to Durant. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. 20 feet out. The offensive rebound. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Reeves outside. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. The second chance effort. That shot off. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
So for the Lakers right now, in it forward for them, it's James and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Lakers ball.
Lakers leading by 7. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win. Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
James finds Doncic. Good on the shot. Doncic has got 10 points.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
To the left wing, and Bull wide open. He shoots, and it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic. Here's Richards, and he uses the glass on the lane.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Doncic passes to Hayes. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Bull setting the pick for Beal to the inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the fouls. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
LeBron against Durant. Hayes with the screen for LeBron. Drains the 19-footer. LeBron's got his second bucket tonight.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Doncic against Booker. Pass to Richards. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Here's Doncic. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Bull a screen on Reeves. And Beal kicks to Booker. 1:39 left in the first half. To the middle. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And even 3-on-3 break. Out to the right wing. Back to Reeves. Hachimura, the screen. Puts it up from 15. Out to Doncic. And it's Durant with the rebound. Suns trail by 6. Here's Booker. The break finished off by Devin Booker.
Yeah, and you don't want to let Devin Booker get easy points in transition.
Reeves outside. Out to Doncic. Offline with his 3. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on LeBron James. And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
There's the pick. Here's Doncic. It's deflected. Bull against Hachimura. Bull, that's good. Bull's got the game tied up here for the Suns.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
That's tipped. Outside, Beal. And a deep 3 from Booker. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And now let's catch. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
To the center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Bol. And it's Richards in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Booker the pass to Richards. Bol inside. Covered by Hayes for the lead. Outside, KD. Bol setting the pick for KD. Back to Bol. And the dunk by Bol.
The towering presence that is Bol. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
Booker, no good. The Lakers trail. Reeves right side. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Reeves. And here is Doncic. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Reeves in the corner. Three-pointer. Here's Hayes. Doncic right side. LeBron outside. Pass to Hachimura. Hayes dishes to James. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Reeves against Beal. Now, here's Bol. Booker in the corner. Pulls up. Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Suns lead by 4.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And here's Reeves outside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Reeves has got his 3rd bucket of the night. Booker against Doncic. Kept alive. It's Beal on the wing. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
KD against LeBron. Here's Richards. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
James in the post. Durant's there.
2 minutes.
Hayes with the screen for Doncic. On the wing, Reeves. Doncic outside. The 17-footer. And that one is good. That's 12 points for Luka Doncic.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
RJ, last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's 1-1.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. For the lead. And Bol sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Bol uses it to perfection to block shots.
Here's Doncic. Takes it inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 1-point game. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Durant deciding where to go with it. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That doesn't go either for Doncic. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Here's Bull. Kicks it out to Booker. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the third. Drains the three-pointer.
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
Pass to Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Phoenix has gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. On the wing, Booker. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. The Suns on top. In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Rui Hachimura out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the 1. Bull, a screen on Doncic. Booker. It's Beal on the wing. James covering. Beal, the pass to Richards. Just 2 to shoot. And Booker kicks to Bull. Pass to KD. Outside for Beal. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers trail by 4. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Booker's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Beal with it. He's picked up by Doncic. There's the pick. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Hayes. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Richards got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Booker dishes to Beal. Bull, a screen on Reeves. Outside for KD. Good, it's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
On the wing, Reeves. Bull against Hachimura. Over in the corner, Doncic. Trying to get something going. Good D by Booker. Suns leading by 7. Fourth quarter of play, we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Driving the lane. Richards finds Beal. The Suns need to get a shot off. Uses both hands to slam it down. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Booker against Doncic. And Richards has it in the corner. Outside Durant. From 17 feet out. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Here's Doncic. Banked in off the glass.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Booker with it. Pass to Beal. There's 1:26 left here in the fourth quarter.
And what a great sell from Beal. Got his defender guessing with that pump fake and gets to the line.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he drops them both. It's a 9-point ball game here. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter of this one. James wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Doncic against Booker. And Richards has it in the corner. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 5 to the right side. Durant for 3. There's the triple from Durant.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Hayes, no good. Beal with it, defended by Reeves. Beal deciding where to go with it. Over Reeves. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Hachimura against Bold. And the dunk by Hachimura. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So the Suns win it. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But all right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Richard.
Hello and welcome to Sunday night NBA action here on. We know NBA games aren't played on paper, but if they were, this game wouldn't be close, Brent.
You're right, BA, but we're not doing it. We're out here on the court and we want to see guys going at it. Tonight, given where these teams are, can the underdog step up, rise up, and get an unexpected win? We're going to find out.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Ivica Zubac's out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's Jones in at the 3 slot. Here's Bull, outside for Booker, 6 to shoot. Bull, a screen on Harden. Here's Booker. Harden with the defensive effort. And it's the Clippers' ball. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
The 3 is up. And Beal gets it to go on the assist from Bull.
I don't think the defense was ready for that. That was deep.
3-pointer Harden. And the Clippers miss again. The Suns have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, BA, that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
From behind the arc, Durant pulls it in. The Suns have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Beal against Powell. Pass to Bull for 3. It's rebounded by Zubac. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Jones, the pass to Leonard. The 17-footer. Zubac finds Leonard. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Leonard's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Let's go with a 3. Booker can't get it to go. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Leonard. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Leonard's got 9.
What an athlete as Kawhi gets a step on the D, and they're helpless.
Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer.
Who told me that one key will be holding James Harden in check. He said they don't want to let Harden get too much penetration, and when he does drive the lane, they're going to shade him left and force him into his weaker right hand. It's a strategy teams have used on Harden before, so we'll see how effective it is tonight.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Over to the wing. Richards inside, working on Jones. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Gotta learn your lesson.
Leonard passes to Zubac. To the paint. Here's Jones. Oh, denied by Durant.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Outside Bull. Inside. Out to Beal. Richards with a screen. Beal, the pass to Richards. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
First team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for 2, Nick Richards.
He does not get the second one. And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. 4-point game. Jones misses.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Pass to Richards. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Now here's Bowl. No made baskets yet. Richards with it. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Powell. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Beal. Pass to Richards. Back to Beal. And here's Booker. Defended by Harden. Outside Bull. Now here's Booker. Here's Richards. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Bull. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Booker getting the space he needed and just sinks it.
And so here are the Clippers. Now here's Harden. Still no points. Pass to Jones. No good there. Off the double clutch.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Now here's Richards to the middle. And that one's good. Oh.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
That's tipped. Down low. Leonard outside. And the basket is good. Leonard's got 14 points.
And Leonard, a 3-level scorer as well as an offensive anchor for this team.
Richards with a screen. Booker, the pass to Richards. Outside for Booker. Back to Richards. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
James Harden picks one up. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Booker against Harden from the high post. Richards pulls it in.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now here's Booker. He has 6. They grab their own miss. Beal finds Booker. Beal outside. 4 on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. A nice shot by Richards.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Here's Harden. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Booker against Harden. Here's Richards. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Harden over Booker. And it's Harden again missing. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. can create his own shot and finish, it's hard finding guys who can do both.
And that one's good. Bold. 1:27 left in the first half. Harden against Booker. Lets it fly from 18. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, a master from the mid-range. Harden's so good at finding available space from that distance.
Richards inside. He's guarded by Zubac. Durant, the pass to Richards. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Unselfish play by KD there. Such a big part of what makes him a special player.
Left side, Harden. It's Powell on the wing. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Powell's gotten his first points in this one.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Hold a screen on Harden. Booker surveying the floor. To the inside. And that one's good. Bull's got 6 points.
Now, Booker's a good passer, becoming better in that area, and he knows how to work the ball around.
Here's Harden. And he's now 3 for 8 after that one. 15 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside Booker. Bol, a screen on Harden. Booker, the pass to Bol. They get it back. The kick to Durant. He gets it up. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
Ending the first half with an
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Leonard in at the center position, filling out the middle. 5 on the clock. Tipped!
Terrific defense from Zubac. His team relies on him to help alter shots.
Leonard in transition.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Bol, no good. Clippers trail by 4. On the wing, Jones, guarded by Durant. Some room here for Jones. The Suns clear it. Durant with it. He's picked up by Jones. Richards with a screen. Jones against Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Jones from outside. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Booker. Inside, Bol, and finished off by Bol.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
Leonard for 3. The 3 is up. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Bol's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Durant. KD jams it straight down.
The slam from KD, just getting to the rim for an easy one.
Clippers trail by 10. And a deep 3 from Leonard. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Durant with a screen on Harden. Shot clock at 6. Bowl, no good. The Clippers have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. In transition, here they come.
Kevin Durant, first personal foul.
And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
The play is under video review under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Everybody get down! Let's go! You must have left your dancing shoes at home.
For Los Angeles. Batum checked in for Zubats, and Bogdanovich is subbed in for Powell.
Nikola Batum. Bogdanovich.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Jones feels it out. And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Suns lead by 7. Here they come with numbers in transition. Durant with it. Guarded by Batum. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
For 3, Durant.
And the team relies on this kind of dependable defense from a guy like Nicholas Batum.
Harden misses.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Great run out and the pass right on target. Outstanding transition offense.
Here's Batum. Gets the 3 to fall. Batum's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And Batum pretty consistent from the three-point line. Defenses cannot afford to give him that kind of slack.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Harden against Booker. Down low. A nice shot by Richards. Richards has got 14 points for the game.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Here's Jones. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Richards has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. A minute 4 left in the third quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul. This is his second trip to the line in the game. And the first one at the line is good.
And Booker just one of these guys who's calculating on the offensive end. He's trying to figure out what defenses are doing. He's always working hard to find shots, and he's going to influence the game with the way he can produce.
Batum's shot is off. Phoenix leading by 10. Now Durant, 7 points in the game. And that's an intentional foul. It's his first trip to the line.
Second personal foul. 15.
First one falls for him.
At the line for 2, Kevin.
And both free throws good for Durant.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Jones, his shot is good.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
And after putting it down, He dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Jones. And that one drops for him. Jones has got his second basket of the night.
I think a lot of teams worry about Bogdanovich, obviously that three-point ability, but now he's making plays.
And he commits the intentional foul. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
At the line for your Suns.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Clippers trail by 12.
Watch outside.
And here's Harden. He has 6. Got it off in time. And so it's the Phoenix Suns going into the break up 12. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bol out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Richards in at the center position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Booker with it. Harden picks him up. Beal outside. Just 5 on the clock. Bol a screen on Bogdanovich. Beal's shot is off. Clippers trail by 10. And it's Bogdanovich that time on the assist by Leonard. Bogdanovich has got his first 2 points.
Well, Bogdanovich showing he's got speed out on the wing and running hard to fill the lane.
Pass to Richards. Booker for 3. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance. Well, it's one thing to play good defense, but then to alter the shot and get the rebound, that's a good day's work.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Well, another part of what they've done tonight is to get a lot of work done in the mid-range. And that's a shot that a lot of teams are willing to let you take. Well, they've knocked them down.
Booker against Leonard. The rebound by Bogdanovich. Clippers trail by 7. Batum in the post. Durant's there. Batum's shot is off. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They held a 12-point lead earlier. To the middle. Beal outside. Booker against Bogdanovich. From 13, good on the shot. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Others try to avoid it. Devin Booker tries to find it, and that's that mid-range J.
Phoenix leading by 9. And the foul called on Nick Batum. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
On defense, the Clippers. Outside Durant to the paint. Stolen by Jones.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force it. He got his timing down. Kind of fun when you see his personality come out in this game like that.
4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's Richards. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 7 assists in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Booker against Harden. Booker, pass to Durant. 5. Batum pulls it in. Clippers trail by 7. Here's Leonard. Again, the Clippers score.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Harden against Booker. Outside Bull. Takes a 3. Rebounded by James Harden. Well, the Clippers shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. Phoenix leading by 5. Beal outside. Pass to Durant. Here's Bull. Bull, screen on Batum. Up top Durant. Started by Batum. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, life's not fair, right? I mean, that isn't fair. You do everything you can to contest Durant's shot, and it turns up to be an up fake instead.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Durant against Batum. Durant with it. Outside Booker. Pass to Richards. Back to Booker. To the middle. And stolen by Jones.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Here's Durant. Outside Booker. So a close game sees Phoenix taking this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them
Coming up next, the Clippers taking on the Lakers. For the Clippers, every game presents another. Hello, basketball fans. Greg was sure to see a lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
And the Clippers starting five. Simmons is out there with Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Jones in at the small forward. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. So it's the Clippers now. Outside Leonard. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
Leonard scores at all three levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Simmons against Doncic. To the inside. Hayes, no good. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. It's rebounded by Hayes. On the wing, James. Reeves outside. Back to James. Down low, Hachimura kicks to Hayes. Back to Hachimura. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Jones. Here's Harden. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
And, you know, Harden's exceptional at getting out on the break in transition. I mean, running exactly the right path and getting it done.
Outside, James. Over Leonard. A nice shot by LeBron.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Eubanks finds Leonard. Back to Eubanks. It's stolen by Hachimura. Doncic with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Doncic passes to Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. And this game is tied up now.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved and producing.
Harden, that's good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And here's Reeves outside. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And he's able to get it back. Jones, no luck. Lakers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Kicks it out to James. LeBron with a screen on Leonard. James against Leonard, 5 to shoot. Hayes, and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Harden on the wing. From past the arc, buries the long-range jumper. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
That's really just the confidence Harden has in himself. I mean, he's ready to shoot it as soon as he catches it.
Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
Hayes with the screen for James. Pass to Reeves. Inside. Hachimura, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him. And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Hachimura kicks to Hayes. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. Here's Harden. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. Great. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Jackson Hayes is out there with Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the 1. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Shoots a 3. They get it again. Hachimura kicks to Hayes. There's a screen. Here's LeBron. Another shot. Can't connect from short range. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Clippers. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Clippers leading by 8. Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Doncic finds Hachimura. Hayes with the screen for Hachimura. Over Jones. And the Lakers with another miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Leonard, the pass to Eubanks. 2 points. That one goes. Eubanks got his second basket of the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Hachimura, no good. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. To the paint. Kicks it out to Leonard. Rebound the Lakers. Here's James. Harden against Hachimura. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Trying to end the drought. And the shot is long. Clippers leading by 12. And it's Simmons penetrating. Outside Leonard. From 20 feet out, he scores with that shot. Now he's 3 of 8.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
And it's Doncic, top of the key. Over to the left wing. Hey, good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Leonard kicks to Harden. Back to Leonard. It's stolen by Hachimura. James wide open. Pass to Hachimura. There's the three. It's good from long range. Hachimura's got 6 points in the quarter.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Lakers trail by 8. 3-on-3. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
The Lakers shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. Hachimura with a screen on Jones. Here's Doncic. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Harden, no good. The Lakers on offense. This run now up to 13-2. James, no good. Clippers leading by 3. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Harden, no good.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
LeBron passes to Hachimura. James sets the screen for Hachimura. He's looking for LeBron and finds him. LeBron going to work inside.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
A deep three from Leonard. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Clippers on top. They're up by Banks, David, and we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's Simmons. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Harden in at the 2-guard spot. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Eubanks, the pass to Leonard. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Pass to Harden. In the corner, Eubanks with it. Good work defensively by Hachimura. And Clark for the Lakers. Their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
Back to Leonard. Now here's Jones, covered by Hayes. Jones with the screen on Reeves. Leonard, no luck. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 3. Hayes. That shot missing. The Clippers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Harden left side. From the line, misses off the left iron.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Back to Doncic.
2 minutes remain in the third.
Reeves in the corner. Pass to Hachimura. Hayes with it. He's covered by Leonard. Hayes, no good. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Eubanks. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Eubanks got 4 this quarter.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Doncic, no good. Clippers have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Harden gets the bucket.
When he's not killing you on the perimeter, Harden's doing it inside. He does it all, folks.
Doncic against Simmons. The kick out to LeBron. Shoots from 14. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Clippers leading by 5. Now, here is Harden. 11 points in the game.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it, because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. Back to Doncic. Over Simmons. Pass to Hachimura. Oh, good on the triple. Clippers have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Simmons finds Harden. To the inside. Here's Leonard. Kawhi, confident inside.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick, because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. In at forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5 down low. That's the Laker 5. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Doncic looking it over. Hachimura with a screen on Simmons. In the corner, it's James. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron from deep. Here's Simmons. Kicks it out to Harden. Right side, Jones. Leonard on the wing. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Clark, we've got some incredible talents in this league, and you know how skilled big men are today. Wow, it is something to watch.
It really is, Kevin. I mean, you almost feel like every 7-footer in the league is a capable perimeter shooter that can consistently make threes. Man, the game has certainly changed, and I actually enjoy it. I mean, the evolution of big guys being able to stroke it that consistently is pretty fun to watch.
Leonard with a screen on Reeves. Harden, no good. Lakers trail by 13. Reeves with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Reeves gets the bucket.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Hachimura against Leonard. They set the pick. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. They get it back. Pass to Hachimura. Lays it up off the glass. Hachimura's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Lakers. And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Rebound the Lakers. Hayes has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Out to Doncic. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. Offensive rebound. Down low. Ball's knocked loose. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic against Simmons.
Simmons is very skilled on defense. He just knows where to be and how to guard whoever he's on. Versatile is part of his defensive skill set, too.
Lakers trail by 9. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. They set the screen. Here's LeBron. And the shot no good, a bit short. Clippers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Pass to Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Hayes with the screen for James. Inside. Outside, Jones. Rebound the Lakers. Hachimura's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to James. Shoots from the elbow. And he hits the jump shot. And it's 6 points for LeBron.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Leonard with a screen on Reeves. Harden the pass to Leonard. Here's Eubanks. Hits it from 3-point range.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Clippers.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Leonard.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
From deep, Harden, and again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Knocks down the 3 ball. And so here are the Clippers. A 12-point game. So the Clippers winning this one easily. And in the win, a comfortable win in what? Thank you for that, David. And that about wraps it up for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and